My name is Billy Lurk, though there aren't many people who remember. For years, I stayed hidden, captain of a ship called the Dreadful Whale. I was a smuggler, fence, and maybe traitor, depending on who you ask. Our names are always overshadowed by the words whispered after them. If you hide from the world long enough, eventually nobody remembers you. Then you're alone, living with your choices. But I could never forget the man who pulled me up from nothing. Dowd, the Knife of Dunwall, a name called out by the desperate or the dying. The assassin who ended one empress and saved another. Shame burns inside you for a long time. When I betrayed Dowd, he let me live. I left Dunwall and my own name behind. For years, I wondered if I was worth forgiving. For years, I laughed at myself for even wanting a killer's forgiveness. Sometimes mercy cuts deeper than any knife. Now I know that forgiving is something you do for yourself as much as for the people who hurt you. I know Dowd is in Karnaca, and I'm going to find him. Every night for weeks, the same terrifying dream. A street fight, my arm dead and lying in the gutter, my eye gouged out by a Grand Guard sword. But when I wake up, they still hurt for hours. Gives me the creeps. This always brought me a little comfort. You stole this for me, didn't you, Deirdre? Now it's all I have left of you. Another relic from the old days. Still holds an edge, at least. That boxing club in the Albarca Baths is my last lead. Dowd has to be there. Burglary, spying, picking pockets. Dowd taught me more than just killing. It can keep me afloat. For now. The engine is shot and half the ship's in an inch or more of seawater. These are the Dreadful Whale's last days. I've been searching for months. I know you're here, Dowd. Somewhere. That club is run by a gang that call themselves the Eyeless. They claim to fight using black magic. If that's true, then Dowd might be involved. Everyone in Dunwall was afraid of him then, but not me. Karnaca is full of secrets. If I have any clues about where Dowd is, it's because he let me find them. Dowd's had the mark of the outsider in his hand for as long as I've known him. I've gone through every gang-infested slum asking after this, and no one would tell me a thing. This station hasn't been used for years. Hiding the Dreadful Whale wasn't easy, but it's safe so far.
The friend listens. The friend hears us. One of us. One of us. An ugly and big, still friend.
All right. The old Albarca baths shouldn't be far.
Captain says to find out what the eyeless gang's doing inside the Albarca.
Yeah, I know what they're doing. That place reeks of black magic. You see the people who went in there? Go after them and they'll curse your cod with pus blisters, if you're lucky.
Ah, you and your superstitions. Don't believe all that hocus-pocus crap. A gang's a gang. You should worry more about a knife in the back than some curse.
If you say so. But let's still wait for the reinforcements. Did I close my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, someone left a hangfish.
I've heard a few things about the eyeless. Some of it strange. None of it good.
Jeanette Lee owns the place. She can answer your questions. I was pretty sure I took it.
Ruins the neighborhood, that's what it does. A body don't feel safe anymore.
Simpering aristocrat's manor for another birthday seance. I'll jump from a cliff.
A full day's work.
Old Duff's hawking a new bone charm tonight. Says it stirs up your vitals. Gets the juices flowing through your veins, keeps your head clear for the fight. You reckon I should get one?
No! Don't waste coin on Duff's whalebone gewgaws. They don't do squat. Want your vitals stirred? Get some scarlet nightshade ointment. Rub it on your chest before the match. You'll see.
Scarlet nightshade? I tried black nightshade elixir once. Supposed to put strength in your swing. Rubbed it on and lost all feeling from the neck down for a fortnight. Numb as a dead cod. Couldn't walk, couldn't stand, couldn't piss without Gretchen's help. Nah. I'll stick to Duffy's bone charms.
Well, do what your gut says. But trust me, when you're getting carved up like a screaming piglet in the ring, you'll wish you'd tried my ointment. Do I know you? No, of course I don't. Tonight, I'm gonna trade in some wages for a bottle of whiskey. Maybe try my luck at dice.
If things aren't bad enough, now I have to be on the lookout for some...
I bet my last coin is gonna be brined hagfish again.
It's locked. That area's private, get it? But I can let you in for, say, 100 coin.
Outsider's eyes. Dowd. They're making him fight? I have to get him out of there.
You don't look so tough.
Whoa there. If you want to fight him, you gotta
Look at
wait your
you!
turn.
Trapped like a hound in the pits. Hoping your masters will throw you a bone shark.
This thing must be keeping Dowd's power suppressed. If I turned it off, nothing could stop him.
You're fighting the black magic brute? Why don't you roll in sardine paste and swim through hagfish waters instead? It's a less painful death.
Well, you think I can't take him? I can hold my own in the ring. I knifed bigger blighters than him when I was a bottle street runner. And for less coin than I'll make when I win this match.
You won't win. The brute cheats the eye with his speed. His moves are a blur. It's unnatural. Trust me, you won't land a blow.
Well, nobody's that fast.
Nice knowing you, my friend.
When you get in there, up your agility right off and swing a hard left jab. Works like a charm.
This bar is my place, not yours. Get out. You're asking for trouble.
Hey!
Never tried this rat drink before.
You up for a beer later?
You've had worse things said.
Will you stop it?
Hello.
Yeah. Think I'll stick to whiskey.
Whiskey's a cheap parlor trick. Any street sot can swill a bottle and get sober twaddled. He thinks he's Duke of Bell. Rat spirit takes nerve. It shrivels the marrow in cowards' bones, but stand fast, and the spirit shows you an eyeful of the void, worth every stinking drop.
I'm playing dice tonight.
Hey, quit
I
acting
better
like an
drop
ass.
last night's taking the safe soon. Coins are overflowing the till.
Not this time.
You were working on a new ointment. How did it turn out?
I've got 4 little ones, and I wanted to make something to soothe their teething pains. They were crying so much, breaking my heart. But I guess I got the dosage wrong, because all their teeth fell out overnight.
Oh boy. Well, I guess at least they don't cry anymore.
Nope. But the best part is that I got 24 good baby teeth in the process. Grind them into a paste under a full moon, and you can use it to harden the bones in your hands.
Got no idea how to fix it.
Where do you find a recipe like that? Very exotic.
I learned a lot at the conservatory, back when I was with Ashworth. I miss those days. Should I fight tonight? My whole body hurts, but I could really use the money.
I've been here for years. and I ain't never seen anyone like the brute. He's freaky.
Tell me I've lost my talisman. The Black Magic Brute. The name might sound corny, but he's something else.
I'm not drunk enough to have a conversation.
I'm waiting to hear back from the boss upstairs. Always waiting. Fine idea she got, taking over the old Albarca baths. Miss Jeanette Lee used to be a swimmer back in the day. Won some medals and all.
I don't know who you are, but stay downstairs unless you want trouble. People don't like new faces around here. Don't try to go where you don't belong.
And a handful of potions and tinctures. The barest whiff of the void.
Feels better. The fresh air really helped. And the calendula flowers. Do I know you? No, of course I don't.
I used to train on red sharks after hanging them to dry, over at the Santiago fisheries. I'm a professional now.
If I can just make it through this shift.
Sign up to
then I
fight
can
the
go
brute
out
over by
This
the
place really pulls in coin.
If you're sick of living.
and feel a little like myself
What
again.
I wouldn't give to see my new bosses on their knees before Brianna.
The Black Magic Brute. That's the best they could come up with? Wait. It's made out of rats. Ugh.
I gather them at dawn. When else? They're no good otherwise. She's the only one who knows how to gather black magic root.
Dowd's never lost a fight.
What do they want? Hopefully they just leave me alone.
Only a few rats left.
Then what am I gonna do? She'll feed me to the hounds if I fall behind.
boys ready for my fighting ring?
Soon. I don't know how to spar yet. Loose the beasts and they savage anything that moves, friend or foe. We found an old beggar to train him on, but the brutes ripped him to meat gobbets in a blink.
Good. We want them vicious. Find some more beggars to train them on. But keep a watchful eye when you're dumping the bodies next time. You don't need the guards sniffing around here again.
Lurk, I knew you'd seek me out one day. I didn't think it would be like this.
You were hard to find. How did you end up here?
So let's talk somewhere else. The Eyeless have more secrets than you know.
I've got a ship. Or what's left of it. The Dreadful Whale. It's docked below the Akantila repair station. Dowd,
Say whatever you want to say, Billy. That you're here now is enough. I need your help.
Like old times?
Those days are gone. This is something bigger. One last job.
I can do it. Who's the mark?
The one responsible for it all. The cults. The black magic. This mark on my hand. We're gonna kill the black-eyed bastard himself.
What? You want to kill the outsider? You want to kill God? I finally find him, and the old man's got me jumping right back into this occult shit. Dowd can explain himself back on the Dreadful Whale.
Aren't the streets feeling safer already?
Let's have a look.
Let's hear that?
Just been knocked out.
times, hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
When I first caught sight of Dowd, I was just a broken kid, staying alive out of spite. He cut the throats of 3 men without making a sound, leaving only blood and death in his wake. I don't know what I was hoping for when I followed him that night, but he shared his strange magic with me. And more than that, his skill, his time, his trust, and sometimes his secrets. Now he's not the man he was. Here in his final days, he's got wounds that won't ever heal and regrets as sharp as mine. I know how much that carves you up inside, but I found him, and he wants me to help him make up for a lifetime of sins by killing a god. The Abbey teaches us that the outsider preys on weakness, that the void is the source of doubt, heresy, and suffering. That the outsider is to blame for all our ills. Who knows? Maybe they're right. The same dream. My arm hacked away, my eye hollow and burning. It still aches. Let's hope it's not some kind of omen.
Let me tell you something about the void, Billy Lurk. It touches the minds of the dreaming and the dying alike. And sometimes, dreams can only tell you what you wanted to forget.
I know who you are. Why are you here? What do you want from me?
People usually want something from
What in the void?
But you don't want my mark, do you, Billy? So I will return something you lost.
Wait, what are you? Ah!
The world was wounded around you. And you carry the scars. You will never be the same. I wonder if you'll like them.
What did he do to me? Of course he shows up now. Shit! Shit! He took my arm! And my face! Is it because of the dreams? Or Dowd? The Grand Guard take down the Eyeless. Ha! Choffers.
What happened to you? The outsider did this. What did he say?
I've had bad dreams for a while now, and he was never there. But I feel good. Strong, like all those years ago when we ran together. He didn't offer me his mark, just said some cryptic shit, and left me with this.
I never knew what the black-eyed bastard wanted. Be careful. The outsider's gifts come with a price. You won't know until it's already been paid.
I didn't have much choice.
Neither do I. My connection to the void is fading. We've got to act soon, before it takes me forever.
You found a way to do it. To kill the outsider. How?
I spent years looking for an answer. I searched the Isles, tracked down a dozen crazy cults. But there's more to the Eyeless. They've got a relic. The knife that made the Outsider. Thousands of years ago. It's here. In Karnaca.
A knife. So you want me to steal it?
Soon. First, we need to find out who leads the Eyeless, and where they keep that knife. They're powerful people, wealthy or noble or both. I don't know their names, but they all have an esoteric tattoo that sets them apart. Those low-ranking thugs at the boxing club talked about getting inked in the Red Camellia in the Upper Syria district.
I'll go there and see what I can find. Try to rest out.
I couldn't do this on my own anymore, Billy. Thank you.
Those tattoos the Eyeless get all come from the Red Camellia. I need to take a look at their client list. It's been a long time since those days.
Where did you find that? I haven't seen that face in years.
They sprung up everywhere a few months after I left Dunwall.
And you kept it all this time. I'd be more careful of nostalgia if I were you.
This was the tattoo on all the thugs from the boxing club. All our lives, the Abbey of the Everyman tells us to hate him.
For once, they're right.
So are we working for the Abbey now?
They'd kill us as soon as him if they had the chance. No. The Abbey doesn't want our help. And we don't need it.
That's not possible. My arm, my eye. It's just like the dreams.
Like seeing a sinking old ship.
Be careful of your arm and eye. You can't know what the Outsider wants with you. And he's always watching. The Outsider knows what will happen when he gives out his gifts. I don't think the black-eyed bastard cares. I saw cults trying to summon the Outsider by drinking poisons or eating a blood ox while it's still alive. Most are either fools or liars. The Eyeless are different. I'm glad you found me when you did. I don't know how many more fights I had left in me. I'll never recover from the months I spent in that pit. The Eyeless leaders never came to the boxing club. It was just the thugs and the would-be witches who wanted to see me fight. I don't know how they got a hold of something as powerful as the knife that murdered the Outsider. But we can skin them of all their secrets. When you find the Eyeless leaders, do what you want with them. The world won't care whether they live or die. When you know where they keep the knife, come back here. We can plan our next move. How long have you had this cot? It smells like sweat. Stale liquor. Go, Billy. I need to rest.
Leave me alone, please.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures. They're making me kind of crazy.
A secret knock? Really?
Leave at once, or I'll call for help.
We carry what was done to us in the past for the next days. No one asked if we wanted it.
I might look different, but they'll still recognize me from the posters. Best avoid them if I can.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spill.
Oh, what happened to you? Never mind. I don't want to know.
G-H-E-J-K elementally.
What a twisted
Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
Something and happier.
I'm hungry.
I never cared much for his songs.
Shouldn't you be looking for work or something? Isn't that what riffraff like to do?
Not even the dead get any rest in Karnaca.
Someone else's time.
Plagued spirit. The Eyeless's favorite drink, I guess. They even have their own saloon. The rich pay to poison themselves with this shit. Wish they'd just finish the job. Smell. What are they mixing these inks with? That must be the tattoo the Eyeless leaders use. That's the same design Dowd sketched out. The thugs who join the Eyeless all get this tattoo. This must be where the Eyeless get inked. I always wanted to join a cult. All right, if this is what it takes. Don't flinch. Sean Yun, the singer, and a city administrator, Ivan Jacoby. These are high-profile people. There's a third leader mentioned, but no name. Plagued spirit. The Eyeless's favorite drink, I guess. They even have their own saloon.
Smell that?
I've seen the roads these places are built on. I've seen them under the mud in the riverbanks, under the stones in the streets. They were all shut.
Smell that?
Thinking of having a picnic.
Delicious fresh, sweet, wet with hot blood. We sent it from the street. Oh, want it. Like black wind stings. Butterflies buzz. Not safe, not safe. We starve.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around.
Just looking around.
Isn't that owl magnificent? It's not easy to capture that feral glitter in the eyes. Some taxidermists only stuff rats and smaller creatures, but I prefer the challenge of more exotic animals. All the finest homes in Karnaca have my feasts in them. One day I hope to preserve a whale. Perhaps while it still lives, to capture that exquisite, mournful expression. Oh, imagine the possibilities. I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
This is sick.
Get me out of here.
What is that woman doing?
You'll have to help me. Please, let me out.
Bloodfly nests? Here? Ugh. This is some risky shit. Bloodflies never stay under control. Get out of here while you still can.
Thank you. Thank you. No one wants to die full of blood flies. That awful woman keeps all her blood amber locked up. But the key is beside her work table. Take it all. I don't want to touch any of it.
Where am I going to find the money for that?
She's been snatching people off the streets. Outsider's blood. Ugh. This has got to be the worst way to die.
Please, don't tell anyone. I have a reputation. Please, don't...
I'm hungry.
Should we nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair?
It feels good to breathe the fresh sea air again. I can't thank you enough for your help. I'm forever in your debt. I'd be...
Careful!
Are in blue.
I'm game if you are.
I've waited 3 hours, but there's no sign of Sean Yun. Are you sure he's in there? Have you seen him?
3 hours? That's nothing. I've waited 3 days to see him before. It's worth every second when he stands at the window like he did yesterday. He was wearing only a bathrobe.
You saw that? Lucky. Interesting getup you have there.
Ugh! Don't you know those occult gewgaws are just cheap junk?
What's the holdup? I was supposed to interview Sean Yun hours ago, but it's already noon, and he's a no-show. The Boreal Songbird is sure living up to his reputation as a diva.
Didn't anyone tell you? Yun's not receiving guests since the incident with that journalist from the Karnaka Gazette.
What incident?
Don't you read the headlines?
I have nothing to say to you.
Think you look scary, pointing your sword at people?
No need to point that at my face, stranger.
There was... Where did... Oh, am I...
More like
Let's get this shindig started. I want to grab an elbow with Molly at the pub later. Everything ready?
Almost. I activated the floor security.
Nobody's getting in there without a world of trouble following them.
Good. Remember what happened last time an uninvited guest wandered in there looking for Yun's autograph? That electrified floor made her scream like a skewered rat. Thought only opera singers could hit notes that high.
Yeah. Shame no one heard her over the concert. Might have saved her life.
There once was a man from Old Lampro. His cockle was as wee as a minnow.
Let's have a look. What?
Can I read? Of course I can read. What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
This is a new one. The punch cards are already selling fast. Expensive hobby.
For a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
The Void. I've never seen it, but I heard enough from Dowd to know it's not a place you forget.
2 more months, she says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
Oh my. Is
I'm
that my breath I'm
bored.
smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
Oh.
More tips of borrowed death. Where's Yuli? A young laddie named Tommy Carew rose from the mire and muck. He only one talent, but it was a beaut
What now?
Sean Yun.
No,
Normally I'd have to pay a fortune to hear him sing, but that's not why I'm here. Never seen a safe like that before, but I've cracked plenty. This shouldn't be too hard. Where the oxrush blooms. Can't fool a machine. Only Sean Yun's voice can open this thing. What does Sean Yun want from the void? He's got everything already. Friends in high places. That must be the knife. Dowd was right. He packs the Royal Opera House. So why give private concerts?
The meadow grass bent low and sweet beneath the marching soldiers' feet. Bugles called and the glen strong and brave. When he came back, she made no sound, but lies the night at broken ground, where oxrush blooms upon his grave. Release thy golden locks, Gloriana. Let the warm summer breeze hold sway. Lie with me in bright sun, silken tresses undone, free plurals of youth while ye may. In the month of darkness, seasons destroyed, a ritual killing bound his spirit to the void. Eyes drained of color, the beggar no more, to become what the believers waited for. They set him outside beyond the spheres, quiet as the night, long like the years. He opened his eyes, as black as a dream, trying to speak his only words, a scream. Release thy golden locks, Gloriana, and the warm summer.
It has to be the knife. It's in a bank vault. Just my luck. Looks like I need to find that second key.
Do you always walk around pointing weapons at people?
The waves break against the shore and threaten everything they built. They cower, fearful, and try to halt the tides.
Strange. That looks like Shindere Peak. But what's that light?
I bet my last coin's gonna be Brian Hagfish again.
That sounded like...
What?
Huh? What the?
I have nothing.
Welcome. I'm certain you will find what you require here. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Feel well made. People put up notices over here. If you're interested in making, so please visit again soon.
So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake. What have I done? 1 minute I'm driving down Pharrell Way, same as usual, and the next minute, wham! That street lamp came out of nowhere. If the Gazette makes a fuss over it like that Acerta crash last month, I'll be banned from public carriages. I'll lose my job. What am I going to tell Nina? We barely make enough coin for food as it is. It's not my fault. When that hound leaped in front of me, I did everything by the book. The horn, the brake, just like you're supposed to. I don't know how the carriage overturned. Think you look scary, pointing your sword at people?
Place. I saw everything. The carriage veered off the track to avoid hitting a stray hound and smashed into that street light.
Left it open.
Oh, what happened to you?
My jacket pocket.
Never mind, I don't want to know.
So won't you marry
Sign scares off the rats, but doesn't plug the hole. We need to find the smuggled shop and destroy it. All these black market sites do is make work for them. I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class.
I told her it was the wrong kind of oil. They don't want to listen to me. Next time.
Buddy, here!
Sure that trapdoor stays closed. I don't want to fall through in the middle of my speech.
You heard Mr. Jacoby. Close the damn trapdoor already.
Yes, sir.
Why do I have goosebumps?
Citizens of Karnaca, I'm here today to demand the repeal of the Reappropriation of Abandoned Burials and Grave Sites Act. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living. Would you want your loved ones to... No, that's not it. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the... Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames... Where's Winstead with those papers? I should give him my house key when he gets here so he can bring me another coat. This one's filthy. Regraving. Regraving. Terrible thing. Regraving. Wait. I think I have it. Citizens of Karnaca, we're here today to speak for those whose voice...
Totally wrong. Nothing here. Let's have a look around. Oh, damn! Come out, wherever you are. Where is she, damn it? Come on! Won't hurt you. Come on! I don't have time for games. Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. You can't stay hidden forever! Show yourself, and state your...
That was lunch.
It has to be the knife. It's in a bank vault. Just my luck. Looks like I need to find that second key.
That sounded like broken glass. A body? Here?
That ought to keep him quiet. He won't go snooping around asking questions about Jacoby and the Cienfuegos murder after our little chat.
We should have snapped off a few fingers to be sure. Can't type with bloody stumps.
Next time, if our reporter friend doesn't wise up fast, you can make his neck a bloody stump.
Where's that lucky charm?
Don't tell me I've lost my talisman.
Some eyeless goons tried to persuade me to stop the Cienfuegos investigation. I must be onto something big.
What investigation?
Karnaka's had a string of gruesome murders, all the blood drained from victims while they're still alive. Ivan Jacoby's involved somehow. I know it. But I need evidence. I'm offering a reward for anyone who can bring me proof of his involvement.
Here's your proof. You were right. It was Jacoby. He seems to have unusual hobbies.
I knew it! Those monsters. Ivan Jacoby, my friend, you're going down. The combination is 875. Help yourself. Thank you. This blood sample is the exact proof I need to link Jacoby to the murders. Thanks for your help. Now that I have proof, I can expose Jacoby for the monster he is. I appreciate your help. Your reward's in the safe.
Karnataka Gazette, the latest news from around the Isles.
Let's get it out soon.
Let me have it.
Think you're all locked up nice like everything else in this place? I know where you live. I know how you get there. And I know your sweet little kitten, your darling Agatha, would look real fine cut open. I got uses for cat guts. If you don't want to find out what for, you better have the rest of what you owe ready by tomorrow. Last warning.
Oh, that's a jolly good idea.
We should rent another boat sometime soon. That'll be just the thing. Can I interest you in a game of
Thrice. Hey! Hey!
What's happening now? No, no.
Karnataka Gazette, the latest news from around the Isles. Karnataka Gazette, the latest news from around the Isles.
What? I'll find you, I swear!
Even if I was to die today, I don't regret anything. Never can believe it. He doesn't even. I will not let us. And if he does, I swear I will never. Ha! Okay, now I'm jumpy. Seeing things in the shadows, hearing things in the wind. Hello, wake up! You won't go
What's
far.
going on? Huh? No luck. Let's search over there then. We're always watching. No!
May I help you with something?
Yes, a drink. Let me in.
The Spectre is a private club. Are you a member?
Right here. See?
Yelena's work is getting sloppy. Nevertheless, you may enter.
Welcome. Would you care for something to drink?
You're early. Not much to see right now.
Who's there?
Someone there.
If I have to visit another simpering aristocrat's
Think I heard
home
something.
for another birthday seance, I'll jump from a cliff.
My knee feels better. The fresh air really helped. And the calendula flowers.
What do you have?
They're flushing the taps tonight, so there's no ale. But we've got whiskey, rum, and plague spirit. Or pear soda, if you're staying sober.
Do you have any house specialties?
Maybe you've heard of the Sanguine Infusion. But the private lounge upstairs is booked for the next month. You'll have to come back another time if you want to try it.
Pear soda. I need to keep a clear head.
You don't need to stay on your guard here. This is the Spectre Club, not the mean streets of Karnaca.
All their money and social standing. Nothing compared to real power. Inner power. I've given up half my holdings. Several fortunes. Huh? It's
The
my
door
big
was supposed to be
gift in a
closed.
circle then. Just my nerves, I
Or
suppose.
even Delilah herself. How many days till the next red moon? Let's see. It was 6? 3?
No more politics. I could feel it last night.
That
All the
lavender
hairs on my
tincture.
arms
It's
stood
good
up.
and spelt.
Close.
Foul mouth.
What? Wait. Something's off. It's probably too late now.
Noises in the house here. The floor. Wires pulled taut. Plunk, plonk, plunk. Can't hear our song. Can't hear our music.
Parties are ringing, followed by an hour in silence. Huh?
What's the matter with you?
It's coming together. The best of... Huh? Hey, are you feeling all right? I don't feel like talking.
At last. The infusion is flowing. Brace yourselves. The factotum said that tonight's vintage should be savored. Strictly for connoisseurs, he said. The outsider will walk with us tonight.
I feel it singing through my veins. Oh, the exquisite pain. The veil parts.
Remarkable. We're already crossing over. Our donor must be eager to die. I hate it when they linger. I much prefer a hasty death. Oh, it laps at me like the ocean itself.
It's not. It's like black nails clawing at my stomach. I can taste blood.
The deeper mysteries surround me. The outsider watches. Oh, his discerning black eyes, unctuous and developing.
The room is spinning. By the void, I can't move, but the room turns around me. I'm going to be sick. Shanyun says access to the walkway is invitation only today. Some sort of fancy private party. The walkway is off limits today, even for members. Private concert.
Ugh, you barely shuffled the cards. I have nothing.
You're bluffing.
Oh, so you can hear my thoughts now.
What if I could? You know what we did back at the Royal Conservatory. It's such a shame the oraculum was destroyed. Such a beautiful device.
Yes, I remember. But did it really work? I find it hard to believe that the oracular order could have been manipulated like that.
I saw it with my own eyes. A powerful contraption channeling the minds of the living through the bodies of the dead. We could hear their thoughts, witness their dreams, even put our words in their mouths.
I've been trying to predict the weather using frog entrails. I haven't had much luck with it.
We'll practice together. If you let me win this round.
I don't think we've met.
If I have to visit another simpering aristocrat...
Huh? What do you...
What's gotten into you? No, no, no!
Exsanguination number 33. Started the blood pump. We'll siphon off your blood drop by drop until you die. No. Don't look at the door. No one will enter here. The Spectre Club is empty. It's just us on a journey to the void. Not together, of course. You'll go now, and I'll visit later. I'll preserve a vial of blood from your last moments for a personal transfusion. A special treat. I long to see the veil parting for myself. What's that? Oh, you're babbling. Don't worry, it's a perfectly normal part of dying. The mind regurgitates the sad detritus of unfinished plans to make room for deeper mysteries. Ah, you grow pale. You shiver as the warm lifeblood leaves you. How's it feel to die? Tell me what you see. Is the outsider there? What does he say to you?
Speak! Spare Teresia? What does that mean? Is that a glimpse of the future? What do you see? Answer me! No, don't die yet! Tell me! What do you see? What do you see? Ah!
Now they'll know what it's like on the other side.
No need to point that at my face, stranger.
Do you always walk around pointing weapons at people?
Hey! Watch your manners!
What's happening now?
Help me! Help me! What's going on? Anyone!
No.
Nice to see you again. The prices reflect the exquisite quality of the item. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Please visit again soon. People put up notices over here if you're interested in making some coin.
Karnaka Gazette, the latest news from around the Isles.
We should rent another boat sometime soon.
Please, I won't tell anyone I saw you!
A lifetime ago, I felt the power of the Void through Dowd. All of us who were close to him could do unnatural things. Move from rooftop to rooftop in the blink of an eye. Fall on our enemies and slit their throats, like shadows sharpened to a fine edge. I made Dunwall bleed for all it had done to me, to the ones I loved. Now the Outsider has given that back, for reasons I don't understand. But it feels good. We killed so many rich bastards who thought nothing of hurting us. It felt like justice. Is the Outsider to blame for what we did? Does corruption come from the Void, or from our own hearts? Witches and charlatans wearing necklaces of fingers and teeth. Cities sliding into chaos. Now the eyeless peddle black magic in the streets while their leaders keep even more dangerous secrets locked away. They've got a relic that turned a boy into a god centuries ago. A knife that might be the only way to destroy that god. The Outsider knows I intend to steal it. Does he know what else I intend to do? You gave me this for luck, my sweet Deirdre. I don't know if it's ever worked that way, but maybe it will, this time. I'm ready to rob the bank.
It's time. Soon, you'll have the knife that can end him.
It didn't kill him before. It made him into a god.
Then, it can unmake him.
The bank is owned and managed by Dolores Michaels. I've cased the place and talked to some people, and there are few ways inside. Others have tried and failed to rob it before.
They didn't have the focus we do. We're not after coin. How do you plan to get inside?
There are 3 possible ways. The roof, the trash disposal, and the sewers. All of them might work. Once I'm in, I need to find the vault. The knife must be in there.
The security in the bank will be high. What have you learned?
Not much. Guards, Clockwork soldiers and a lot of locked doors that can only be opened remotely. And that's all before I'd reach the vault itself.
There's an intake port on the roof that leads to the bank's ventilation system. If you find enough laudanum, most of the bank's security will be dazed before you even get inside.
There was a pharmacy in the district, but it's been seized by the bank. I'll see what I can find.
I know how resourceful you can be. These keys you found with the eyeless leaders will lead you to whatever holds the knife. You'll also need the bank manager's key. Deal with her how you see fit.
Then I'm ready.
Good.
Do you want me to stay?
No. There's nothing you can do for me here. Go get the knife. Kill the outsider. I trust you to finish this.
I will, Dowd. One way or another.
You've seen more than most. What we did years ago. The witches who tried to take the throne. The eyeless, keeping me in that pit. But I've been to the void, Billy. All the bitterness, hatred, and fear. And the outsider gets to choose who wields his black magic and who cowers in the dark. That's something no one should decide.
Do you really think he's to blame for all of that? For what we all did?
The outsider gave me his mark, knowing what I could do with that kind of power. For years, I carved up Dunwall from the inside until it fell apart. The world doesn't need more men like me.
I heard word of a thief who nearly made it inside through the sewers but couldn't get past the gate. Only the maintenance workers can open it. I had a street kid knock some bricks out of a tunnel wall down there. If I'm lucky, there'll be someone there to fix it.
It could be the quickest way in, though not the most pleasant.
There's a security entrance on the roof, but getting up there will be a challenge.
It would be. For your average burglar.
If I can unlock the grate, then the path through the trash disposal would be simple.
You could pay the custodian a visit. See if he'll give you the key.
Dolores Michaels, cultist and creditor.
The wealthiest people in Karnaca trust her with their fortunes. If word gets out that someone broke into her vault, she'll be ruined.
I bribed someone to slip me schematics for the vault mechanism. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A Jindosh creation, as always. A control room can move the vault into two places. The basement where they keep the safety deposit boxes, and the manager's office.
Jindosh may have been a genius, but his inventions are more fragile than they look. There's an old sewer under the bank. I wonder what the former grand inventor would think if he knew his precious vault had crashed down into it.
The eyeless murdered Cienfuegos, the pharmacist, for some reason.
There might still be a way to get enough laudanum. See if he left behind anything you can use.
The guards use authorization codes over a public announcement system to issue orders, but it changes every shift. There's no way to find them out without going in.
Those codes will be useful to reach the most sensitive parts of the bank. I know you'll be able to find them one way or another.
How am I supposed to get to the void?
You've always been good at uncovering secrets. The eyeless have to know a way. Once you have the knife, finding that out will be your next move.
So what's it like? The void, I mean.
It feels as if you've cried for help and no one answered. The bank will be difficult, but I know you've walked out of worse. After hours, it should just be night guards, a handful of accountants, and Dolores Michaels herself. When you have the knife, find out where the eyeless make their headquarters. That will bring you one step closer to the outsider's throat. I won't see what the world becomes when the outsider dies. It's strange to see you change like this, but I know you're still my Billy. And I trust you. When you have the knife, you have to find a way to reach the void. I'm sure the eyeless know. When you find the outsider in the void, end him. The world will be better off without that black-eyed bastard giving out his magic to the lucky few. They say cursed spirits wander the void. I've wandered this world long enough. Leave me, Billy. I can't do anything for you. Go. You know the knife is in the bank vault.
I've never seen doubt so weak. I might never see him again.
Supposed to fester like that. Well, a little pus is all right. This?
These people lay their thoughts, their petty wants, their murderous desires in front of me to witness. I cannot turn away.
Residents of Upper Syria District are encouraged to regularly attend social services by the Abbey of the
Guests out from Marshall.
Suspicious carving or the odd behavior of a neighbor should be reported.
The last time? Just the thing.
This has been brought to you by the Upper Syria District.
Could I interest you in a game of cards?
walls. High houses crumble, spark, and
I'm
flame.
not doing that again anytime soon.
Screams alarm with others. Eyes tender, fist.
Keep watching. I just need to figure out. Hurry up! The longer we stay here, the better our odds are of getting caught.
Think you can crack this lock any faster? Be my guest.
Oh, sorry, Sal. I know you got it under control. I'm just worried about those guards we saw earlier. No amount of coin is worth going to Balmet prison. Let's get in and get out fast, okay?
That's the plan.
By the outsider. The bank sent you, didn't they? Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing left. You can't bleed whale oil from a bone. Tell your trustees that.
I'm not from the bank. I saw that your father's pharmacy closed. Do you know where else I can find laudanum?
Yes, the auction house. My father used to distill laudanum by hand from a secret family recipe. Poppy tincture, he called it. Better than factory-made. But the bank's selling that along with all of his other worldly possessions. They took everything we had.
I'm sorry for your loss. The newspaper says Ivan Jacoby murdered him.
His body was completely drained of blood when the Grand Guard found him. I've no idea why anyone would want to hurt Father. Anyway, the auction's today. You better hurry. And wear a hat or something. The guards won't let you in looking like that. All my father's belongings will be sold at auction today. That crooked bank took everything we had. You should hurry if you want Father's poppy tincture. Someone else might bid on it. The guards won't let you into the auction looking like that. Maybe spruce yourself up a bit. Greetings. I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion. I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase. An excellent choice. Do find us again.
There's death in their eyes. These creatures burned alive to light the world.
Was Jacoby hiding?
I should find a seat. They're going to start the bidding any moment now.
I can't go in there looking like this. I need to find another face.
And the filth. It's getting hard to breathe around here.
The rich are always the worst thieves.
How? Honestly, why can't they keep all that riprap in a separate place?
Well, I know what I'm bidding on. When is this auction going to...
Broken glass. Someone's being attacked! I need help! I need assistance!
You feel a special kind of loneliness when the world treats you like filth.
skewers over flames. Snatch, run, scurry, scurry. Hot fat melts, sweet guilt on tongue. One of us. One of us.
Bloodflies never stay caged for long. Serves her right.
Is it true Shanyon left Karnaca?
That's what the Gazette said. They said he left to take the waters at some Tivian spa and cancelled all his concerts.
I sold half of Grandma Felicia's jewelry to pay for those tickets. It was going to be my first Shanyon concert.
What would you say to some
I know it's not the same, but the Tivian Songbird Society is honoring his memory with a concert in Colobran Plaza next week. Want to go?
The world is a dark, empty pit without Shanyon. Is this what the void is like?
I'm grateful I got to see Shanyan before he departed. I wish him joy, wherever he is now.
Whales carry harpoons in their backs, and chains caught in their bloody teeth. They kill and dive deep to escape the slaughter.
May I help you with something?
Yes, a drink. Let me in.
The Spectre is a private club. Are you a member?
Right here. See?
Yelena's work is getting sloppy. Nevertheless, you may enter.
No luck.
I'm going to have a look around.
Let's search over there, then.
What? Ow!
What's gotten into you? Huh? What do you think you're doing? How you feel?
What's the matter with you?
Anyone here? Show yourself! So let's see. What was it?
Someone's shooting at us! What?
On time.
Good evening, Michael's deposited loan. I'm here to make a withdrawal.
Residents of Upper Syria District are urged to maintain orderly and unappointed to their homes and shops.
Shit! Somebody's down!
Come on, look everywhere.
Good. There's someone here for maintenance. The wrench to get the hatches open should be nearby. This should be able to open the hatches.
Always a pleasure to serve you. Someone looks armed and dangerous. An excellent choice. I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase. I changed the security system. Don't worry, everything's perfectly safe and under control now. I hope you'll think of me again. I took over the shop recently. The previous owner had an accident.
Someone! Protect me! Someone broke in! Help! There's a burglar! Ah!
I bet they never expected anyone to slip through there. I'm in. Easy. Now for the difficult part. I need to stay quiet. They could still wake up if I make too much noise. Cienfuegos was obsessed, and it got him killed.
Huh?
I should be able to open some doors from here. must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another. Does the void really look like that? This is what I needed. I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores. There, I copied it down. What is that thing? It looks familiar, but I've never seen anything like it. I need that. More hopeless art. Oh. Like to keep your secrets right where you can see them, don't you, Dolores? Good. I have the vault key. What else is she hiding? They know a way into the void. Cienfuegos sent Isla's documents to the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out what he knew. The conservatory is my next step. A mining camp in the mountain? But it's not right. It's been changed by the void. It doesn't exist. Or shouldn't. 2 locks. This has to be the one.
You and I were both abandoned to uncertain futures on dangerous streets and taken in by murderers. Dowd spared your life all those years ago, but I was taught a lesson that you still haven't learned. Some wounds stay with you, even in the void.
Give it to me. I don't have time for this.
Time repeats the same unending patterns. 4,000 years ago, this knife cut my name away, forgotten forever. You know what it's like to lose one name and live with another. We are all made by the things that are taken from us.
I've seen the people you've twisted with your poisonous magic. You know what I want. You know I'm coming for you.
I know more than most. I know that time is bleeding into itself around you. I know that you have felt it, and you are searching for the places where the world has broken against the void. I know that Dowd is dead where you left him on your ruined ship, and you will carry that knife with you to face me at the black center of all things.
Why are you doing this? Why are you talking to me now?
I'm here because you are different. The void has found you through the cracks in your broken life. And when you cut me out of it, what will remain? What will you leave behind when you walk away?
What does the outsider want from me? Dowd. Is he really gone? I have the knife. I need to get back to the dreadful whale. If I can find the maintenance lever, I could take the entire vault off the track. Could be a way to get to it. A loud way.
They carved my mark into their skin. They were true hunger in the void.
I could get that vault moving with a little maintenance. This place will be a mess when they find out what I've done. But until then, nothing but quiet. I watched the fires burn all night. Smoke blocking out the stars, water hissing as the hull of my old ship blackened around his body. Dowd, gone at last. How many tried to kill you and came no closer than I did all those years ago? How much coin was on your head, old man? Now no one but the Void can collect. For years, I imagined the outsider offering me his mark. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him, a weapon that can surely unmake him as well. I can't begin to understand his motives, but I know what Dowd wanted, and if he's got to wander the Void forever, maybe I can give him some measure of peace by ending this. As the dreadful whale burned to cinders, did the outsider laugh or just watch? Same as me. It's as fine a pyre as I could make. Farewell, Dowd. I'll finish what you started. I had that ship for years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him. One of the Eyeless, a painter and pharmacist, stole information about how to enter the Void. His name was Cienfuegos, and he was obsessed, just like the rest of them. But he went too far. Before the Eyeless killed him, he sent what he'd stolen to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He never found that out. The curator is gone, but whatever Cienfuegos sent her is still there. The Abbey of the Everyman has taken over. They've sent overseers and oracular sisters to search the place for heresy. I need to find whatever's left of the pharmacist's archive before they tear the conservatory apart. Some minds get fixed on one thing and never find a way out. Cienfuegos wanted to see the Void. Well, maybe he's seen it now. Only the outsider knows how long the Eyeless have kept their hideout a secret. I'll find out where it is. Months ago, the conservatory closed with barely a warning. The Abbey is only just finding out what black magic was being practiced inside. The information I need could be in the archives down in the conservatory basement, or in the curator's office. It'll be full of Abbey zealots either way. I'll finish what you started, Dowd.
For years, we planned jobs just like the bank. Watching houses from rooftops, stealing keys, bribing servants, sharpening our blades as we waited for the right moment. You were proud of what we could do. I knew that much. I never told you about my time in Karnaca. How I came to Dunwall. How the outsider marked me and made me the man I was. As I look out on the water for the last time, I know none of that matters. Who I thought I was will end with me. All that will be left of me is your memories. You were the best I ever taught. Your betrayal was expected. For the lives we led then, you had no choice but to turn against me. But now, I find myself counting on you again. You have what you need. You will find out what to do. It's time, Billy. Kill the outsider. Remove this terrible power from the world. For everything we did, and everything it did to us. I could have died 100 bloody ways. But in the end, here I am, on your ship, sipping your last good whiskey.
That's not so bad. Thank you, Billy. And farewell.
Fine day's work, brother. We need only record the heretical text we burned today, and our task is complete. Now, where's that ledger? Here, on the bench. But don't worry. I already noted all of the burned books. We should see if Sister Rosewin needs a hand, though. She discovered
There's
some
nothing I
troubling
can save
items
from
in
that
the
fire.
curator's office.
It's all ashes.
What now?
I need to check that ledger and see if what I want is still here.
More bizarre cures for impotence? I tell you, I've seen enough take one mandrake root recipes to last a lifetime. No, this was different. Sister Rosewin saw the archive's hiding place in a vision. She seemed deeply disturbed by what was in it, from what Brother Diaz told me. He heard her whisper, this could destroy the Abbey. What? Stop this talk. It is nearing blasphemy.
Over here.
What do you want?
It's my Lonnie. He went into that building with the red poster over there. Said he wanted to check for something real quick like. Well, that was hours ago and he's not back. And with overseers crawling all over the place, I just know something bad happened.
You look tough. Why don't you go check on him?
Can't. Promised I'd stay put right here, out of harm's way. Lon says we can't risk us both getting hurt. Well, especially if... Please. Can you just go check on him for me? I'll make it worth your while. Did you find my Lonnie yet? I told Lonnie I should go with him, but he said I have to be more careful now. Can't take risks like I used to. Did you see if Lonnie was in that bar over there? Oh, what's taking him so long?
The streets are closed on Abbey orders.
The void tempts mysteries and craves answers, but all it gives is form to the world's fears. A hole in the world.
Open up! We know you're in there. Surrender and we won't harm you for entering a quarantined area.
We'll just deliver you to the void.
Open the door! Open the cursed door!
Calm yourself. He can't stay in there forever.
Do you think he escaped through a back exit?
It's a bar. He's probably drunk and passed out. You know how these blasphemous rats seek out sin?
Last warning! Open up or we blow the damn door open! Stay here, brother, while I search the back room. If he runs, block his escape. We saw you skulk into this place. We will find you.
We know what you're doing. Reveal yourself, criminal.
No. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
I'm sorry. He didn't make it. But I found this letter with him. Thought you might want it.
Oh, no. Lonnie. Thank you. Here. Take this for your trouble.
Thanks. I found this ring Lonnie was looking for. I thought you'd want to have it.
What am I gonna do without him? Oh, my poor Lonnie.
That's all it was.
Death thoughts, death flesh, dry bite at the binding, making splat, wormless food.
They'll burn away every trace of witchcraft from this place. It's all diary scribbles and rhymes. Nothing useful. Sister Rosewind is keeping documents in the curator's office. I need to find them.
Huh?
I don't know, but I saw her crawl out of that open hatch in the courtyard. I believe there is now only one which left alive in the cellar holding chamber.
Our therapy has thinned their numbers. Have you searched this one's corpse?
Not yet. Brother Cardoza will want to examine it personally. Her death will serve the Abbey better than her wicked life ever could.
Very true, brother. We must send someone to inspect that vent. We don't want to...
We need to prepare the carriage for the roving vice overseer. He travels to Calero, then Dunwall on Abbey business later today.
His mission here must be concluded then. For such an urgent task, he made short work of it.
So it would seem. I'm certain the High Overseer will be most interested in his report about what transpired here, and in the Oracular Sister's prophecies that he carries with him.
bathrooms and fetid offerings on shrines made for me. Nothing more than objects worn and bleeding. Bones and dead things thrown into the dirt.
From the restricted area. You must need supplies. Someone looks armed and dangerous. It's all yours. Enjoy. Nice doing business with you. Don't see many customers coming in from that district anymore. I hope the quarantine is lifted soon. You look like you drive a hard bargain. I best be on my guard. Be careful out there.
as one?
Some confessed outright. Others denied wrongdoing until confronted with their heresy. Trinkets of marked bone, effigies of hair and teeth, pages filled with occult markings, and then the tears! They were scrambling to testify against one another by the end. They hoped betraying their sisters would compel us to mercy, but they were all found guilty, naturally. We could barely hear the sentencing over their wails.
I am sorry to have missed it.
One spat in Brother Cardoza's face and said she would never confess.
Did she?
No. We cut out her tongue. What?
Another
dead
witch.
What happened this time? Brother Cardoza says they keep dying during therapy. He says there's a heretical organ inside them that turns the healing power of music into pain. Their corrupted bodies reject the cleansing.
By the strictures. Imagine being so impure, so enthralled with this, that you can't survive the sacred music. Those poor, lost creatures.
Don't waste your pity on them, brother. They chose to serve the outsider. They chose their profane ways. They deserve to die.
We came here together, my love. And now they peer into your corpse. 6 black candles burned low. I nailed his name to a tree and he withered away.
No way this is a cure. What's going on here? What are they doing to you?
What are they doing to you? Your eye has gone black. Is it your punishment? They say I'm guilty of heresy. Do you think I'm guilty? Oh, I have secrets to spend for my freedom. I can tell you where my sisters stashed their precious trinkets of bone. Or I can tell you a spell to never be alone again. I know a secret way to the terrace, too. I've heard they can see the future from up there. What a view it must be. Just open the door for me. The faceless man, he has the key. I can still hear the music. Please let me out. Cross 3 times.
Good evening, my dear.
4 times.
Ready for your
over
treatment?
the hounds and trails.
Now, no tears. You know how important these sessions are for finding a cure. Tonight, I'm going to play the music in short intervals, and then ask you a few simple questions. That's easy enough, isn't it? Shh, relax. Let me adjust the straps a bit so you can turn your head. I know these chairs aren't the most comfortable, but... well... let's get started. There. That wasn't so bad, was it? Well, let me wipe that blood from your mouth. There. Now tell me, where does it hurt when I play the music? Behind your eyes? In your stomach? Come now. You won't answer a simple question? I want to make your pain end, can't you see that? But you have to help me. Fine. If you won't describe your pain, tell me how you started on this path of corruption. When did you first notice the outsider's corrosive touch? What blasphemies did he whisper to you in the darkness of your heart? What does his corruption feel like as it seeps through you, staining your mind and dragging you down into filth and heresy? Ah, very well. Let's try it again, shall we? For a little longer this time.
No, 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 no!
Kill them first. Kill them for the pieces of me they tore away. If they turn their eyes on me again, I am dead. Will they find me? They can see everything, even inside my mind. But not if they're all dead.
It's all right. You can finally leave this place.
Leaving? I am leaving. Hear this. Search on top of the painting on the left. You'll find the key to the locked door.
That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night. Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin?
Have you ever encountered one of our blind sisters before, Brother Cirillo? It is very rare indeed for them to journey beyond their chapels. I only saw them once before, during the Feast of Painted Kettles by the end of Dunwall's rat plague.
No, I have not. This is the first time. If I may ask, brother, why are they here with us? Surely we can manage these heretics ourselves.
Sister Rosewyn personally called for an investigation into this place, and in her wisdom brought our sisters to aid in this mission. Remember, brother, their visions see beyond what you or I may understand in the present. Their prophecies guide the Abbey, and their pronouncements guide you.
Yes, of course you are correct. I will be wary of the errant mind.
See that you do.
Who opened this door? Huh? People got a lesson that he never do. It drives me mad.
Dare those heretics unearth our dead? And to what purpose?
My readings showed that their black magic drew on the threads of kinship we share with our fallen brethren. These witches sought to twist our prophecies to their own ends.
They could plant lies in our mouths with this machine. What protections do we have against these violations in the future?
Be calm, Sister Talus. We will study this sinister device in full once we have laid our fallen sisters to rest.
Audiograph entry for the 15th day of the month of rain. Our investigations have led us to these unseemly devices. I have been attending to the dead, and some evenings I've heard voices coming from them. They speak in the manner of our trances. My sisters do not believe me, and some have gone so far as to accuse me of a lying tongue. I know this is black magic, some remnant of the witch's heresy, but I speak the truth. I've brought this machine to record their utterances. They should speak any moment. Why am I the only one to hear our dead speak? What temptations of black magic are these? It whispers through their teeth. A voice without a throat. I swear to you that I've heard it.
Poisons in the streets. These vermin carry secrets and disease. It is fading, sisters. I can see no further. What does she hold in her hand? Her fingers grasping greedily. Fine bones and fine threads of hair. She keeps both close. It is dead, yes, long dead. It is repulsed of heresy. Is this darkness? What is this end? Sight. What does she hold in her hand? Her fingers grasping greedily. Tell them to kill the rats. Leave poisons in the streets. These vermin carry secrets and disease.
restless hands. She should be burned in the street with the rest of the filth. Why isn't she? It's been 3 days since she fell. I must send a message to the overseers to come and clean this up.
I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope belladonna drops, pots of rouge, tricks to entice the wandering gaze. Three volumes of forbidden knowledge. The Outsider's Hand. Voices of the Dead. Enter the Void, a guide to dream interpretation. Where did the witches come by these arcane texts? I didn't recognize half the herbs we discovered in the greenhouse. Maybe they're for cooking. No, best be safe and mention them. These heretics performed no act without dark purpose.
A personal journal. Spell books. Are we not brothers? That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night.
Someone there?
Anyone here? Something. Show yourself.
One silver cup filled with unknown potion.
What was that? Oh!
I have been called to the trance. Sister Rosewind seems agitated today. I believe a recent vision presses upon her. She and a few of our sisters are on the terrace now. I must join them.
Of course. I understand if she is ill at ease. I am disturbed by the archive we've uncovered here. I hope we can return to our chapel soon.
Focus on the task at hand, sister. Ours is important work. We all bear the burden of the Abbey's future.
There are places where the void leaks into our world, like a crack in a ship's hull. But how? It's like the world is breaking apart.
They scream against indifference and whisper questions. All their hate, their loneliness, their terror. They break against the rocks, one wave after another.
Brother Cardoza, Sister Rosewyn requests your presence on the terrace. It's about the Heretic Archive. She wants you to take it.
Yes, very good. Tell Sister Rosewyn I'll be right there. I need to finish one little test first, before this creature's flesh
You
degrades
must send word to
further. Curvature is eroded in the frontal lobe. Unusual separation. It's as the stricture says, the errant mind becomes fractious and divided. Fascinating. The sacred music seems to have corroded the arterial network leading to the seat of cognition. The dense tissue here, the anemic blood. Yes, decidedly abnormal. Where does the seat of heresy lie? Which wayward organ compels these wretched creatures to seek the void? To heed the outsider's dark whispers? Perhaps if I excise the witch's eyes next time before playing the music. Yes, corrupted vision, the shadowed senses. I must cut them out. They scream in agony at the sacred music. It pains them. All beauty is ugliness in their fevered minds. They burn with heresy from within. Oh, right. The Heretic Archive.
The subject of today's examination is a well-developed, well-nourished woman appearing the offered age of 29 years. Cause of death is undetermined, but Brother Wells saw her collapse during musical therapy, convulsing and screaming. Which heretical organ inside her wasted, pale flesh rejected the ancient music? Initial examination showed no rigor, and lividity was at a minimum and unfixed. The unembalmed body is well preserved and cool to the touch. Pressure on the chest reveals pliant skin. No contusions, no marks. Only smooth. Flawless. Why must it take death to purify the darkness from your flesh? How can I remove the stain of heresy from your body and preserve this wondrous symmetry of form? How to cut out the outsider's foul influence from inside you, leaving only grace and perfected beauty behind. Oh yes, my dear, you're lovely like this. Lovely.
What are they looking for? Bet they'd love to cut me open too.
Cardoza, at last. I've concluded my study of the hidden archive, especially this silvergraph plate.
A silvergraph plate? What did you find out? Is there something special about it?
It is an abomination. Darkness clings to it. We must destroy it, lest it fall into less righteous hands. Show it to no one, and burn its heretical stain from the world.
I got it.
Sister, is that you? What's this?
I can take a look at this with a silvergraph projector. If the oracular order really can see the future, then this silvergraph plate will tell me what I need to know. This is what I needed. There shouldn't be anything on this part of the mountain. Shindere North Quarry. That's where the eyeless are getting into the void. I should keep the silvergraph plate with me.
My mind still sings with that awful music, but it is quieter now. Thank you. I don't know where I'll go. The world doesn't want women like us. I hear it. I hear it in my...
go look around.
This is it! There's a darkness at the center of all things. It'll change you if you think about it too much, but it's always there. It waits for you. When I was in hiding, I tried to forget everything that I was. Now I aim to keep my promise to a dead man, someone who meant the world to me. Sometimes I still hear Dowd's voice echoing through the metal of this miserable knife. This is the strangest, most important thing I've been through, and that's saying a lot. There's a mining complex on Shindere Peak, somehow so obscure that most people don't believe it exists. That mad cult lives there, protecting the one place that can bring me face to face with the outsider himself. Years ago, I heard Dowd talking about the Void, a fear that grips your throat, bends your spine, but I can't turn away now. What will we have left if the outsider's gone? His name might be lost to the Void, but tonight, I'll find out if he can still bleed. This is the place, Shindere North Quarry. It shouldn't exist, but from what I can see, this place is real. At least for now.
Here, the Void is closest to the surface of reality, breaking through and spilling out all the fear and power the Abbey of the Everyman tries to hide. You have uncovered more than most. What you do now will change the world.
You again. You know I used to wonder if you'd speak to me. I almost wanted it. Every street kid, every desperate wretch pushed to the edge. They all wanted you to speak to them. Why didn't you? Why me, now? You know I'm here to end this. You and this disgusting cult.
People have come to this place for centuries wanting many things. To elude death, to seek forbidden knowledge. They are never satisfied no matter how much they take. Not even the dead find peace here. You will find another relic of the cult's heart. A piece of whatever god came before my time. You will find the people who murdered me. When I knew them, they had names and ambitions. Now, they wander this place, their minds snared up with terrible secrets, keeping hidden the unspeakable ritual that made me what I am. Deep in the Void, they put a knife to my throat and tore my name away. You have found the knife. Maybe you can find my name in the black viscera of this place, if you care to look.
Why are you telling me this? What do you want?
We both know how a mob can justify a murder to themselves. Who I was or what I wanted never mattered to the cultists here. I will not speak to you again. The next time we meet, you will be face to face with what was done to me all those years ago. Your mind echoes with everything that Dowd wants you to do. But I am here to say that you have a choice, Billy Lurk.
Where is everyone? I hate this place already.
Ones who made me have watched them away for centuries with dead eye, rotting from the inside. But they were only my days.
That coming and you know it. How will you find wisdom when you ignore the simplest tenets? Seek no solace in mundane things, cast aside distractions. Your little pets were distracting your gaze from the void.
Where's the harm? I was just feeding the rats and talking to them, like the lonely rat boy from the stories.
We're not in a story. The void needs you.
I don't want to go to the void anymore. I've seen what happens. The stone grips more than your body. It takes over your mind and heart.
This is our purpose, Antero. This is why we're here. Don't fight the influence of the endless and empty.
I don't want to. I'm scared. I don't want to become like them.
Don't worry, you won't.
I can. Why do they look like that? What goes on here?
She will peel back all the lies and symbols. For some, a catastrophe. For others, a revelation. And for some, my death will be a promise.
Hastened from the library yesterday. You communed with the eye. How do you feel? For my studies.
Yes. I stared into its core and recognized myself. It yearns as I yearn. Under its gaze, I sank beneath the surface of these waters. I walked the path of the envisioned and witnessed the churning of the void in the flesh. Oh. I still feel the Eye's presence in my mind.
Yes, yes. The Dead see with such depth. The eye of the dead god sees all our desires.
One day we too shall see the truth. I know it.
Silvergraphs, heirlooms, letters. How many did we destroy today? No part of our old life may follow us to this place. The void will not allow it.
Some aren't ready to shed their attachments. I remember one man, some aristocrat from Dunwall, was granted permission to join us here. The fool brought his prize hound, as if he could keep it in the mine, as if we don't have enough vermin.
What happened to it?
We had him kill it. Drove a knife through its eye. Then we killed him.
Why?
Because he wept.
Cold stone hard. Tastes bad. Breaks teeth. No more blood anymore. Now they're ours.
To transgression. Seen better days. He sleeps in dreams. Wrapped in a black wrapped in forever. Ow!
truly fortunate to experience the passage of Envisioned twice in one day.
I read that Envisioned can't communicate with us anymore. Can they see us? Or can they only see what's in the void?
In Witness by Stone, Nozaku posits that Envisioned can see us, but choose not to speak. They have loftier matters to ponder when they walk the void.
One day, if I'm lucky enough to hear the call and become Envisioned, I'll still acknowledge eyeless like us.
So you say, but they never do. Outsider's death!
What is that thing? Ah, it makes my eye burn.
He was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loudly. He violated the highest commandments of our society. The ritual hold is forbidden to us, as you well know.
I understand his punishment. He had to die, I don't dispute that. But his work...
There are things that even those such as we were never meant to gaze upon. Remember that. The whalebone feels warm. I can feel it through the fabric. So comforting.
May the eye watch over you.
Forbidden. Could be worth looking into.
This world was remade. And when I die again,
companions, guardians of the ritual hand. All of you have appointed yourselves to a better existence. Live. Up from the muck and the dank warrens of the ignorant, of society. You see the world for what it is, discontent with illusions. Only you see the truth. Let us remember why we are here, and the importance of our work. Thousands of years ago, we took a wretch from the streets, beaten and discarded, and blowing upon the embers we found there, we set alight the fires of divinity at the very heart of the void. We created the outsider himself, fellow seekers, a face instead of the endless dark. Black eyes rather than that malevolent emptiness that came before. A voice speaking to select few, over which otherwise would be the howling of forever, of nothing without end. And now he sleeps in the ritual hold, held in the crushing grip of the void itself. and he will sleep forever, fellow Seekers, for that is our charge. For without the outsider, the void would hunger and roil, and the world itself would shudder.
We see what's real. We see what's beyond. What's going on?
Bones.
No luck. Let's search over there, then. What?
So the witch caused this?
Yes, we are certain of it now. These anomalies spread across our world the moment she returned from the void.
What did she discover? How long did she wander there?
We don't know. But if her ambitions had been grander than a simple throne, the death of a god is no small thing. It ripples out to the furthest places. And even then, a dead god's eye still remembers the void.
She did enough harm as it is. These anomalies threaten everything we've done here.
Our foundations are strong. We avoided catastrophe. The outsider remains in the void, and we've held him there for centuries. One woman could never change that.
You say that, but Delilah came close.
With the dragging of a knife blade. What must they know? What must they have seen? Staring across that final abyss.
I wish I had never felt the draw.
The well feels warm. I can feel it through the fabric. So that must feel
blacken your eyes.
Over this void. What's all this racket?
Nothing.
I know you're here somewhere.
I'll take a look around.
Huh, no luck. Let's search over there, then.
She has seen through dark waters. Still, she will see her obscure.
No. Have you read the third book of Last Bernard's seminars? Surely you must. It's essential. The Envisioned broke apart the gate to the ritual hold to maintain the order of our existence. And the pieces exist outside of the passage of time. It is the basis of our semiotics. Thusly, all meaning flows from this state of within and without.
Yes. My work focuses on this foundational act. The exclusion of the outsider is necessary to maintain the hermeneutics of the self. What is us, what is they, without the outsider, to create that distinction.
Have you encountered Camilla Correa's latest work? There is always the problem of framing, of delimitation. Do these distinctions make communication possible or impossible?
Interesting theory.
Correa? Oh, that she would question. What nonsense.
You'll have to be much more specific than that.
Inside the ritual hold, meeting the outsider face to face. His black eyes, his youthful form untouched by time. I've read varying sources which recount our forebears walking with the outsider in dreams. One even vividly described him inviting her to suckle blood from the wound the Envisioned inflicted upon him centuries ago.
I wouldn't believe such accounts. They're based on poor scholarship, mystical ramblings at best. Set these wonderings aside. We know the nature of the outsider. There is only one place where he exists in the flesh, and it is forbidden to us.
Still, it's tantalizing to think about, I mean.
I know what you mean.
That's it. The eye of the dead god. It's watching me. It's been a part of me since this all started. It's cold. Dead. But it still sees. I can see everything. The void. Like looking under the waves and into the sea. How long has the outsider been drowning at the heart of the void?
is dependent upon reality to supply the base material for it to mirror. However, there is one place that has no referent in our world. Though I know the void sees into our hearts, my fellows call it the ritual hold. Some say it is a cradle, others say a tomb. The outsider himself resides there. To even approach the gate to that place is sacrilege. And even then, the void itself keeps it shut to living eyes. Truly, the ritual hold exists outside of time itself. It would be as futile as it is forbidden to enter. These are thoughts for another time. My research into this ancient alphabet continues. Some remnants of their phonemic qualities are preserved in our oldest writings. The language possesses an unusual amount of diphthongs, reliant on distinction in tone and pitch to convey meaning. These symbols, I know the very nature of the void runs through them, but is it a dead language, or the language of the dead? Perhaps that could be the title of my next monograph.
Is that the mark of the outsider? This one was obsessed like all the rest. What did he find out? What? The mark is the outsider's name. And this says only spirits in the void can read it.
Leviathans of legend. Even our oldest writings detail sightings of these creatures in the void. Their affinity for this place is well known, but still a rarity. And here, now, so many. Oh, they drift through the void as if it were the depth of some placid sea. Do they bear witness? Oh, such secrets they must know. And listen, what music they make. We had neither the means nor the opportunity to record them until this moment. Oh, but now, oh, how they bellow. It reminds one of a lullaby, or an elegy. We have never seen the whales in such numbers. They are congregating. But why? For whom does this choir sing such baleful lamentation? It feels as if their song could end the world.
Oh, no, the lens. My assist didn't touch it. It's a fingerprint.
Field research. Blah. I have to do everything. He won't leave his study. Take his notes, type his monographs, editing, proofreading, corrections. This anomaly is plain in front of me. But what if there are others? What if they exist all around us and we simply lack the proper sight?
The aperture is too small. Curse this dim light.
Look for Distinctions. No. Distractions. Diversions. In course of events.
I should have brought my other lenses today. Another river of time, existing in parallel to ours. Is such a thing possible? Yes, yes. All is possible through the void. These anomalies, some are plain to us, but can they not be perceived by the mechanical eye?
I don't need him. What does he do for me? His name on all my research, hanging on like a leech.
If I leave the exposure for longer, will it finally capture this flickering? I will tell my assistant to bring a few lamps and some mirrors. There must be a way to illuminate these things.
Get the ink. Bring me my papers. Where are my spectacles, old fool?
Is this shutter stuck again? I fixed that yesterday. These mines are too damp for my equipment.
Ugh, curse this runny ink.
I can see the movement between realities with my own eyes. Are they not made of light? Why can't they be captured? Those ruined silvergraphs in my studio. All light, all darkness, and none show what's in front of me right now.
This could be the end of us. What if we are found out? Where would we go? Ugh, his handwriting is atrocious. I can barely read his notes.
Sometimes I wish I had never felt the draw to study the forbidden, to transgress.
This will be the last of all your rituals. The age closes around us all like rows of black teeth.
To the ritual hold lay broken.
You're asking the wrong question. The gate has been broken since the foundation of our world. And so the gate has always been broken. One day we will guard its pieces, as the envisioned do.
When?
When the illusion of time falls from your eyes.
Outsider's death! You will join her in death soon. Trust me.
Nothing?
He's here. I can feel it.
Now everything is gone. The void is
stripping
I
it
hear
away.
their fingernails inside the walls. The noise, I hear it. You're all here with me forever. You're all mine.
Dowd? Why are you here? What are you?
Look at us. Trapped here. An eternity on a butcher's block. Waiting for the knife to fall. There's nothing left of me but this.
Dowd, I'm here. Look at me.
I know that name. I know you. And with blood, and masks and blades raised. Billy Lurk. I even remember when you hated me. And now you followed me into the void itself. You brought the knife. I can't hurt him. There's nothing I can do. Only you can kill him. How long have I waited here?
Too long, old man.
There he is. The outsider. All this time dreaming in the void. I wonder if he dreamed about this moment. Go finish it. End his miserable life.
He almost looks like he's in pain. Is this really what you want? Is this really what he deserves?
You know how this ends, Billy.
Soil underneath my fingernails. I can take you to see your mother again. Let me take you to see your mother. Her face all smeared with earth, her face still smiling, still staring. I wiped the dirt from her cheek.
Take me back. I want to go back.
Bring me his head in a dish. He was my brother. He was my brother. Now there is no one. No one at all. I had a choice. I had a choice.
I will always hate you for what you did. You ruined me. Always hate you. Always.
I fed his heart to the hounds.
White teeth, pulling it apart. White teeth stained black. The blood is thick. I spread it on my thighs.
Look at you. This is what the Abbey tried to hide. This is what the eyeless want to know about. I'm at the center of the void itself. And you're not even some kind of horror I need to face down and fight. You're at my mercy. But you've always been at the mercy of bad people, haven't you? You said I had a choice. Well, I'm here to make it. You don't deserve this. No one deserves this. I won't let the world turn on someone suffering.
Billy Lurk, you were the knife in my right hand, until you were the knife in my back.
I found another way. The outsider lived and breathed once. He spent his days on the streets of some forgotten city. These cultists took everything away from him, even his name. But I know what it is. His name is the Mark. Only the dead can read it. If we give that back to him, he'll be free. He'll live out the rest of his days as a man like any other.
The Mark? No. You're here to kill him. You can't ask me to do this, Billy. Not after everyone he's hurt. Not after everything we've done.
Why is he to blame for what we did? He gave us a way to fight back. He never lied to us about what we might become.
You know what I became. We looked down on Dunwall as if we owned it. As if we could drown it in blood. Wow. He knew we'd turn into monsters like him. He always knew. And this Billy, he can't do anything but harm.
I saw the cult who hurt him. He died once at their hands. Look at him. This wasn't his choice. He never asked for this power.
Let him end it. Put him out of his misery if you pity him. It's a better future than anything that might wait for him out there.
But does he have to die? Years ago, I did something terrible to you. I didn't deserve to live. But you let me walk away. You gave me a chance. Let him live, Dowd. Let him have the life he lost. Like you did for me.
When you left Dunwall, I hoped you could live a better life without me. That your future wouldn't be killing for coin until someone came to betray you. Forgiveness is a rare thing in this world, Billy. You're better than I was. Farewell, Billy. For the last time.
Taste blood in my mouth. I can hear Dowd's voice in my ear. You have done something impossible.
We let you live. I can take you out of here.
These eyes were closed for centuries, and I saw everything. Bound here, I walked through the minds of generations. And now,
you're free. I can't take back what was done to you all those years ago. No more than I can take back what was done to me. But now you have a chance to be something new. To be something better. It must be strange knowing what you know. Seeing with old eyes all the secrets of the world. We've both seen the worst in people's hearts. But in the end, I gave Dowd peace. And maybe you can find some too. There's so much doubt, but there are some things I know are true. The outsider is no more, and with that, the world will change in ways none of us can know. But the void is still there, echoing just beyond what you can see. and there's no one left to say who will and won't be touched by its magic.
In the month of darkness, seasons destroyed, a ritual killing bound his spirit to the void. Eyes drained of color, the beggar no more, to become what the believers waited for. They set him outside, beyond the spheres, quiet as the night, long like the years. He opened his eyes, as black as a dream, trying to speak his only words, a scream. Release thy golden locks, Gloriana. Let the warm summer breeze hold sway. Lie with me in bright sun, silken tresses undone. Reap laurels of youth while ye may. The meadow grass bent low and sweet beneath the marching soldiers' feet. Bugles called in the glen strong and brave. When he came back, she made no sound. but lies the night on broken ground, where oxrush blooms upon his grave.